welcome in, and I'm enjoying the gift party, the animated emote party, whatever you want to call them. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. The rar scared the shit out of me.
Rar.
Yes, just like that. Just like that. I love it so much. I might have been going through sound alerts during Nameless's stream the other day. Also, if you're not following,
Rar.
I need to put a cooldown on that, don't I? We'll see if I put a cooldown on that later or not. If you're not following,
Rar.
this is gonna be the entire stream. If you're not following Nerd, go follow Nerd, because Nerd's amazing. And they stream often. We're just gonna have a rar chain. It means I love you and dinosaur. I do love you guys. Make sure everything that I need to be closed is closed.
Naughty, naughty.
God damn it. I was not prepared for that. Do it again. I have a feeling that drinking water in the stream is going to be a dangerous thing. I have a few different ones too. I added a bunch. There's like a cooldown. There's like a 60-second cooldown or something like that.
Naughty, naughty.
Another trucker. Oh, it was just being a pain? Cool. Glad to know there's not a cooldown.
Very good.
Yeah, drinking water is going to be dangerous. There's like, I don't know if there's another Astarian one. Yes, you did.
Daddy Halson, they call me.
Oh, yup.
Rar.
It's the little giggle that makes it even better. Not a new game. Nope, load game. Did I start another save? Yeah, I did. We all enjoy it so much. Who doesn't love the Astarian Rar? I don't know if I can trust people who don't like appreciate the Astarian Rar. Rearrange that. There we go. But no Meg tonight, so we're just doing Amalia things. I was listening to her playlist before stream, which is what I need to do before stream. I just need to listen to music because it gets my energy up for stream. That and really? That's amazing. You'll do events like amazing. Yeah, we were going into the hatch. So let's wait for the world to load. So actually, we don't need to wait for the world to load. When you see one of the stuffed bears, and if he gets to it before the nature check has been succeeded, he'll go rar. Yeah, if he looks at it before they figure out it's a baby. I love it.
Time to press ahead.
So what was everyone doing? I just jumped straight in with the Starian handlers. Why can't? How can I not reach that? I can reach this. That sucks. I hope you have some fun here. I'm doing okay. I've been like getting really sleepy around this time actually, the last couple days, and then like getting to my normal bedtime and like being completely awake. So my sleep schedule has been completely horrible. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Finally like got out of the 80s, which is nice. I'm glad we could be a distraction for you. Us and Astarian. We don't even have Astarian in the party right now.
Rawr.
There we go.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhole. Yeah, it just started to dip today, yesterday, I think, for us. Been 80s for a couple days, and I'm like, yeah, nope, I'm good. We had the key. But hopefully it doesn't last too long. We also only had like a window unit that we had taken out for the AC, so we had no AC either. I'm just like, gross. Because it had been nice in the mid 70s. Which is fine, because we don't get a lot of sun until like late afternoon anyways in our windows. But then, yeah, the 80s were like, nope, we don't care. It's gonna be hot. I don't understand. Why door shaped if not door? So rip everyone's like immune systems. I know I'm gonna be sick. Hold on.
That might be worth a look.
Arm. Okay. Can we put it in a bag? Oh no! You feel my pains. They really need to start putting ACs like in all schools. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know if I finished season 1. Either I had one last episode or I finished it and I can't remember. Come to ADHD. Did I finish it? Did I not? We need to get a Starian. We should probably grab a Starian. We'll send Gale home and we'll bring a Starian. Nope, not Lae'zel. Where's Gale? There you are. Now we need to hide Astarian's hat. What? Oh, the flower.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I need you to remain here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the
I
meantime.
need to check something. Hurry up with
Idling
this
away.
conversation. Okay, it's still there. I didn't know if going near one of these chests. One of these chests has a flower in it. So that makes the whole chest, like, around it, like the anti-magic field. Poor Gale when
Yes.
he's in it, in that field. Oh, we can ask Astarian things. I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador.
Rawr.
Side 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family. Even when he was
Rawr.
carving scars into our flesh.
This is not the
I was one of his
conversation for
first.
that.
Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all.
Drama.
But did take special pleasure in
Rawr.
God damn it.
He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Can I give him a hug?
That's rough, buddy.
This is rough, buddy.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Also, rip his ears in this helmet.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yeah, let's hide that. There you go. What does this helmet do? Proficiency and wisdom saving throws. Did you already have proficiency wisdom saving throws? No, you didn't. Oh no, poor squished elf ears. Indeed. I would imagine they just like glitched through, but nope. Which means they're really squishy. That emote is so freaking cute. Little Chewbacca. Tippy taps. I love the tippy taps. Tippy tap and blanket emotes are like my favorite. They're so freaking cute.
How delicious.
Yes, very delicious. Now, can you disarm this? I was playing my other game, my off-stream game, and I was like, Astarion is missing every one of his main hand attacks. And then like an hour later, I got a new weapon and I went to switch. I'm like, oh, no wonder he was missing every attack. He doesn't have proficiency in scimitars. Why? I do not know. Yep, I'm like, I'm sorry for getting salty with you. That was my bad. You were trying your best. I forget what's down here.
To do. One day I'll catch a break.
But for some reason, I feel like I'm gonna fight something down here, but I don't know what it's gonna be. It's all good. I appreciate the warning. Good. Harvest memories. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too. Rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair by their Raven Queen, the Shadowkai are elves, not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and their domain of power. That domain is life and death, and their unwavering fealty to their mistress. The Shadowkai perform thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. I'm in a game where we're working a lot with the Raven Queen. And it's one of my most trauma-filled characters in that game too, which is interesting. Because she's like, I don't want anything to do with those memories, but you're not allowed to have them. The cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan, tugged like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled absence. The mouth of the river of Mirar. Luskan is a city of merchant princes, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diversive cutthroat factured cabal of pirates on Coral. Born into factions, these practical groups are known as piratical groups are known as ships. The book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. Though one point of interest is the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Interesting. Aha! I knew there was something to fight here.
Surrender.
We're gonna go in a rage. Good job. Just ... That's all it said. It was loading. What if we move up to here? Is it still outside the normal range if we move up? No. Oh, we should have used... Whenever he doesn't have a, like, advantage and isn't going to get sneak attack, we really should use, enchant her clothes. Daylight is big. I think that's good. Any other bonus actions? Nope, not really.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Moonbeam.
Get started.
Ex textura.
What? It what?
Rar.
Rar. Love it.
Hello again.
I love it. I love it so much. I don't know where it went. Can you get an aim on this one? Great. Love it. Love it. I should have done... I need to stop using his bow and arrow. I just need to get rid of it. Except for when he has sneak attack. Did he have sneak attack on that? I don't know. No, he just had high ground, which is an advantage. Well, yeah.
Still on my feet. That should work.
Love it, love it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ready.
What happened to Moonbeam? Is it still kind of there? He's still concentrating on it. Oh, it gets extinguished within this range. Fun. Fun times. I'm gonna shove. Oh, it can't be restrained. Well, it's not really restraining. I just want to push it away from me. Like, now we can get... We move over here, we can get sneak attack. But there's... Oh, it moved. No, no, it's dead. I'm confused. I thought it still had HP. Rude.
Blood comes easy these days.
Still took damage. Rude. You leave Karlach alone.
Count on me.
Oh no, I don't want an arrow of darkness. I want it like this. Nope.
There's blood in the air.
You don't know where it is. Oh, it was by starting. We're just gonna use Spirit Guardians then. And we're gonna...
Better get to it.
Awesome, we found him.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Okay, here's the thing though. This far. What do you mean not enough movement? There we go. Oh, I canceled it before they took damage. Thank goodness. I'm just like, I gotta be prepared to cancel this spell or everyone's going to take radiant damage.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Massive slab of meat? Thought you were gonna go meat, not rock. I know where we are.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I love it. The ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bear, and flora, with special emphasis on areas for prolific foraging. I can't take it.
Give her a ha, then a hi-ya, and then a woo, and I dick
Take
her,
her, sir. It's so good. Here you find a rich history of the Chianthar River. Evidently, it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. The picture of this book evokes is that lasts 100 years. One of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky. The barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices, and less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. It evokes smells. Interesting.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, magic is a thing.
Distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
I need to read that. Why did I just pick it up? Diary records life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saloon, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep his priestess, her name was Arlona, safe from trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness for many miracles, for Arlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could ever imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Interesting. I kind of expected that one to like end in a romance. Not gonna lie. It's really cool that it didn't though.
Always room for more.
Rar.
Rawr. Rip everyone's channel points. Love it. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketherick plans for war. He expects to face the halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I do not expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. There's a lot about these, Morfred and Halfred. I did not read them on my first. True. I am cucumbered. How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketherick only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it's beggar's belief. He was cucumbered, he's cucumbered. Ketherick's Justicars, nope, wrong game, Justice years, are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Rhinthwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converse all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle when the justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Interesting. The time is now. Ketherick's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just went with them. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have Ketherick now. They'll make short work of him. Is that why they were those devil beat masks in Grimforge? I completed it? I don't think I completed it. We haven't even gone under the tower yet, or under last light.
Well,
I have to redo that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. I'm gonna disarm that. I'm assuming this is to disarm. I think we're good. Now lockpick.
for a skeleton key.
Look at all your bonuses. You don't need a skeleton key. You just look at it and unlock it. The Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. An affected enemy has a +1 to its spell attack rolls and spell DC for a remaining turn. So it can go up by 2. I don't know who I want to give that to. Shadowheart, what are you wearing? I had her attack, that is. I don't have her make it like weapon attacks. Let's say weapon or melee. Well, weapon attack. So it could be with her bow. I could alternatively keep it with Astarion. Or we could give it to Will. That might actually be really good for Will. Gale eating all the things. He doesn't need more food. He's all goo. Not this one, this one. All those. And send, actually, do this one. We are so broken. Oh, wait, Karlach, why do you have, oh, you sold stuff, didn't you? Like, why does Karlach have, like, more gold than I do? That's incorrect. Darian, lockpick this, please. Oh, wait. Never mind, don't lockpick. I'll probably try to lockpick again when I forget what's in there again. But for now, it's all good. Everyone who wants.
Let's move.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I did that in my other game.
To keep going.
My heart is so sweet and so sad.
Anything of use?
Interesting. I don't know how we're doing that in this game. Because there's so many ways you can go about all of that. But no, let's keep the spoilers on the low. Let's try and keep spoilers out, at least from anything past where I am. Let's try and keep those to a minimum. I didn't know that until I was finished, after I finished the game already.
Something over there.
And what's his name in Spider-Man?
Rar.
Is Thorm. JJ or whatever. J.K. Simmons.
Rar.
Who does he play? He plays the... What's the name of the character he plays in Spider-Man? Can't remember. J. Jonah, yes. So whenever we go talk to Thorm, I'm just like, it's just, yep, J. Jonah Jameson. I'm like, it's a lot of J's. That's all I can hear. I don't know why. Like, I like, obviously why, but like. House of Sylvanas. Because we're old, yeah. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Through the door. Look, let's press the button. I see a button too.
I'll give it a shot.
Isn't it fun when people younger than you call themselves old? It's just like, I guess I'm old by default. You don't even know old yet. How dare. Now, question is, why is this here? I know it closes the door, but what's the purpose of it? I guess I'll just crumble into dust and walk away now. Like, you ain't done growing yet. That's not like till you're like 25, 26, if I remember correctly. She's like halfway. She's half baked. Half grown? I guess the beginning's before that.
There was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
So in the tower, the wizard's tower, there's a telescope next to an astarium, or it's like a space map, star map or whatever. And I started the line for the telescope, and then I switched to the star map. And it made it sound like she was actually looking at stuff in space. I'm like, girl, you in the Underdark, you don't see anything.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Aww.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
We should be good. Elevator. What's the purpose of the elevator if I cannot reach it?
Rar.
Rawr. I'm assuming the crab's Karlach. I'm confused about the rest of them though. So the dog is also giving me Gale because he eats everything. Who's the rest of the party? I'm intrigued. Gale, Karlach, Astari. I'm glad I got Gale and Karlach. And I assumed one of them was Astarian because Astarian. like to try and switch them out. I usually have like a party I normally go with, but like, especially when you get to the end of the days, though. There's a child. You're not reading all these things.
I need a quick word.
Hey! I know you. You're...
I usually don't even.
Twist 'em up.
Arabella, why are you also Sandal?
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Very good memory, Shadowheart. Very good memory.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You've learned magic like my own child. Who taught you Druidcraft?
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well,
That's more than
a
Druidcraft.
little help. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now.
Your eyes are glowing.
Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Nature's magic only grows stronger with age, little one. Learn to control it now while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing. But only if you look for Mum and
Your
Pops.
first popped.
Deal?
Yeah. Like if you're looking for like a certain characters, like interesting. It's like your certain characters like dialogue for all the things. Like I can see doing like one character that's always in the party. Like in Dragon Age, I usually run with my romance always in the party. I haven't done that as much in this one. Generally because I have a mod that shows me approval. Because I got rejected by Astarion in 2 playthroughs, and I'm like, when I actually do want to romance him, I'm going to be able to romance him. Yes. Sometimes the romance, I've done this one when I was romancing Gale where I didn't bring Gale, and sometimes we don't have Shadowheart in our party. Though to be fair, we haven't 100% started romancing Shadowheart. Like, we're basically romancing her. My super good noodles have been rejected twice. So, like, damn. Well, I need help, apparently. Really? Apparently, I've just been bringing him to the incorrect quest. But no, I've been rejected by him twice, and I'm just like, thank you. Thank you, sir. The only character I have romancing right now is the one that doesn't drink from him, that he doesn't drink from. He can't drink from. I don't know why. Like, he drank from her the first night, but like, I can't let him drink from me. Like, I can't be like, hey, do you want to drink from me tonight? I can't do that for some reason. I don't know if it's something I said. I need to go back through my history. Do that and check it out. Apparently I broke it. Which is strange because when we sleep together, he will drink for me. I'll find your parents. You can count on me. Interesting that it doesn't have a, these aren't always these. It's still, this mod is still in whip, so they're not always correct. I broke. It's fine. It's fine. I just let him eat on other people while we're out and about. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever.
Why do your eyes keep disappearing?
I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and
He was
Pop.
already broken.
I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting. Hero lady.
Hero lady? I killed them? It's fine. She's strong. Her magic will keep them there forever. You need to go behind us. Okay, gore warning. Because F this place. Pick up the oleander.
That might be worth a look.
I wish they would like do it on here. True Love's Caress. This is only going to I try to use this with Michaela, my person. But warding bond means you ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their AC and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Each time the warded creature takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount. Yeah. But they take less damage, but whenever they take damage, you take damage. Which, I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I will do it. Hold on, no, actually. I might do it with, Shadowheart and ward Shadowheart and make her AC even stupider. With her AC now is 20. Mine's 18.
What now?
The diary, I want it.
With pleasure.
25. Sometimes I get impatient with all of his bonuses and I just click through once the roll has been rolled. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a great distance as the dark here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers marched upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last. If Rythwin can begin to heal, and Rythwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Ooh, boots. Feign death. I never ever use feign death. Does anyone use feign death?
Tread carefully.
Any spells y'all like use and like no one ever uses this. Ice Bite. I love the fire and ice robes. Great for when a wizard, for instance, a wizard, or I guess a sorcerer could also good thing there. I started a sorcerer recently, and I love their starting armor. It's so cool looking. How do I get into this place? I know there's a way back there, but I wanted to go through the front, but I don't think we're doing that. Nope, we're definitely not doing that. Gold.
Let's see.
I went in the building. Well,
Still breathing.
forgot there was a door from the outside to this room.
Let's see.
An old map in druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a notice attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excessive badges. Good luck. Get ready for pain. Brightwin House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled exception in black ink. Justiciars, no exceptions. I want to pick it up. Actually, we can just, I don't care. You don't need it.
At the ready.
We wrote it.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Actually, the doctor requested my presence. I'm a master of natural remedy. Friends, and then guidance. Not enough. We're using inspiration if we have enough. If we have 4 inspiration, we'll use 1. Or 3. We're gonna use it anyways. There we go.
Most unorthodox.
Rar.
But I am not one to question the
Damn
doctor's
it.
methods. Do you need something of me?
They're not even showing up in my chat anymore. There it goes. I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you
I
spare
will
any?
sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Why are you treating a dead
Not
body?
dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Ah, we know we don't poke corpses. It's bad. Bad things happen. Corpses or spirits. I'm trying to prove things. You've induced such a peaceful sleep. Your knowledge, knowledge of herbs is impressive. Knowledge of herbs is impressive. The doctor would be proud. Reason. I get double advantage. No, I don't. But I have 2 reasons for advantage.
Yes,
That'd be so cool if you could get
Yes.
double advantage.
I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Can we... Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Why do you have fried pork sausage? Why did this cheese not go into my bag? I know. I'm saving 8 whole gold. I'm getting rid of some of my stuff, and then I don't have to send it to camp and then deal with it later. Since you can balance. So once I found the balance software, I don't really mind doing it this way. I usually barter.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I wish I can, like, inspect them. He has a whole carrot on him and Chimera. Sun lemon pieces on her. Good to know. We're gonna save. We haven't saved yet. There's ads starting soon. Let me know when your ad starts and when your ad finishes. Please and thank you. We're just gonna loot until then.
More for me.
Okay.
Open up.
Violin. You know what instrument they need in this game? Okay, there's multiple instruments they need. There's 2 instruments I really need in this game. One of them, Beth probably knows which one I want. Making the creepy place creepier. I need bagpipes and I need clarinets. Give me bagpipes, please and thank you. They have flutes. Give me bagpipes. So jealous. I want a clarinet. I would just take one or the other. I have great appreciation for bagpipes. But practicing my flute more in game than in real life. These bears are named. Oh, is that who that is? Awesome. I guess you can't hear me ask if that's who that is. Who has the bears? I need to hand them to Karlach. It's just one that's stuffed bear, but these 2 have names. This one's called Fuzzy. Because I think they have the same description as the rest of the bears. But not that one is different. But this one's the same. But some of them have names. That's so cute. Why is there a class action? So what we have found out is that we don't want the surgeon to be handed a saw. Because that is a lot of slashing damage. Still takes half damage on a save. Lovely. True love's caress. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretaker. Dark and difficult time filled with the emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the ease-filled days in which our time was our own, our days filled with work, each other, and little else. Awesome, welcome back. reading a diary that has no names in it. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could not bend and bend and bend, but it would not. It could bend and bend and bend, but it would not break, no matter the pressure. That's so cute. Also talking about how there needs to be clarinets and bagpipes in this game.
Big freaking.
What? Why did it do that? Trying again.
Big freaking heroes.
There you go. I don't know why it didn't play all the way through. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Beth. Caps lock. All the caps lock. Okay. There is so much gore in this place, just a warning, y'all. Heck ads. Agreed. Sometimes you do get nice ads. I got, like, repeating ads a couple of times this last week. Pets. Charm person. Char's temptation. I'm just like, interesting. Why? I don't think any. Some of these might have stuff. Can't reach it. I don't need the fly sounds. I appreciate the realism, but the fly sounds are a little bit much. I think this door goes outside, but we can check. Yes. Rolling deck rum. Great place you have here. Great place you have here. Leaving.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
No, thanks. I'll take my chances out there. I guess. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Rythwin. Along with their ailments, minor injuries, and common diseases of the early pages gave way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been sliding among the final pages, demanding the healers turn away wounded harpers and Selunites, and reserve their tonic for the wounded justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric form. I don't know what's in here. I never opened it. What if... Go back over here.
No worse? No better. No need to be here. Or not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Let me switch to... Who's not even there. Save the game. The game.
Rar.
Rar. Oh, there's not even anything good in there. Fine, fine, I'll get online.
Rar.
Be patient.
Rar.
Be well. Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Or not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Wait. What? I've never had this. I never had. My dear lady, look at my complexion. I am at death's door.
As pale as a ghost. You must see the doctor immediately. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
He gets to go. Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What happened? What? Did she realize did she realize? I don't know what just happened. Did she realize I stole all of her shit? But she didn't confront us. Oh, rude. Critical miss, lovely.
Let's finish this.
Why I did that, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. He told Astarion to go.
With haste.
Now we got the key for the desk.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There's so much loot here. There's too much loot. So I didn't even need to be sneaky. But, you know, probably being sneaky is what got me into the situation where I didn't need to be sneaky, so... Didn't need to be sneaky. We're not taking the blood bank stuff. Blood bank stuff.
Daddy Halcyon, they call me.
God damn it, Beth. We have the true love's embrace bond rings now. Bonded by love, the husband's diary. Yes, daddy. Entry 47, we're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. Can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed. Oh, she had proposed. A beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Lost. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest, not bother going to House of Healing. That was likely the stress. She was right, but I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking me about my ring. When I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what's wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision. I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? He didn't know? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Got him killed. Oh, that's fucked. Apparently he did come back to the House of Healing, though. Angie indeed. So fucked up. I'm hoping if we saved a lot right before we came in here. So if everyone in the what's it called? Other room. If they're angry at us,
Here goes nothing.
then we will reload. Probably. I mean, we can try it without that, but... Dear sir or madam, we've received dire times in Rythe when war has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail without regard for the gods they worship or the champion they heed? Yet our surgeon Malice Thorm abides by his own creed, the will of Shar. He might say, oh no! Good luck! Alright, have fun with your mac and cheese making, and thank you for the lurk. I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients injured to fester so he may study. Commands me to nurse only justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and cellunites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, and sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Awesome. Why didn't you want to hurt anyone?
I just want a little
Olis.
time to press ahead.
Okay. Doesn't look like they're angry at us. They're no longer hiding.
Can't risk being in open view. Moving in, just out of view.
There you go. Why aren't you hurting anyone? Or why didn't you want to hurt it anyway, I guess is the better question. Look at all the dead sisters.
No traps, please.
Shadheart, you were standing on a person's body. FYI. I'm over cucumbered. Oh, it's because I picked up that painting. Paintings are heavy, FYI, if you did not know. Why did you have to move? Routing for like getting objects in cabinets or just in general, sometimes it's very odd. And open heresy. You recognize Shara as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Toril together in Shanto, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant. Shantae prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saloon that forced true flame into Arab Oral, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both light of the sun and light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Lost is always listening. Interesting. Of course, they have the book on the weave. Who doesn't have the book on the weave? Now the question is, do they have the book about vampire? Nope, but they have soul coins. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated from 1986 DR, about a half a millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thorm. Titus Craft, Justiciar Decapitation, Lorda, Wadra, Wadden, sorry. Why was I putting R there? I do not know. Ebon, Justiciar, Blood Loss, Unknown Cellunite, Arcane Burns, Unknown Smash Skull, Warm Mar, Justiciar split in two, Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. The final index catalogs objects collect from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. A gilded chest. I don't know where it is though. Why do you have to move? You're moving further away. It doesn't make any sense. Price of pride. I already wrote that. Saving the game.
I want to have a word.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters.
He's above the things.
For the Scalpel
He's floating.
Is an extension.
Cover the trauma with the Starian Rars. Good plan.
Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Wait, no!
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I am afraid. I am no student. I seek knowledge of the curse. It is a blight on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
Karlach stole the words.
See? What
Oh, that's fucked up.
of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Oh, I have.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so.
It sounds like a dream for Alistair, I'm not gonna lie. Alistair and Elminster sounds like the best dinner for both of them. Religion. I fail this, I'm gonna be very sad. You gotta be kidding me! I got that one. There we go.
You remember Ashara and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Friends. Then why is Shadowheart not close enough? Why can't Shadowheart give me guidance? I wish I could like exit out of this. There we go.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure?
More
The
gore.
scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I would rather you acquaint myself if you show me how. Oh, I can do a druid one. I get advantage on it. But it's deception, so I don't have... I won't have the +3. But it's a druid option. So we're going with the druid option. I sought purpose in the natural world. I see now that Shar is the only path. Me how? You 2, got 4.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Ugh. No, not very. She did her homework. That inspired her. See, when I did it, Why? That's messed up. That's so messed up. I know she likes dogs and everything, but shit. Oh, it's the loot. We need the loot. Wait to go get art. I'm like, why is the loot a story object? It's a little much. You see his veins and stuff. Cucumbered, I am cucumbered. I'm sorry. He wants a real dog. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why can't... Why can't you just stand in front of it? Picking up stuff from this area is just like... makes zero sense. I don't know if helped is the way I would. He just runs off with his eyes bleeding. I don't know if he's gonna make it, but you can free him. You can release him. But he's not in the greatest of shapes. Why is there dessert wine? First time around and nothing worked. Interesting.
Seems simple enough.
I did free him on my first time. So he is one of the people who did not get straight up murdered. Therapeutics. Don't want to read this. I don't know why, I just don't want to read it. What do you have blacksmith tongs? Magnifying glass? Makes sense. We're gonna read it. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Charn aphorisms and general philosophies accompany explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they become baby masters. Well, the sisters went first, so we don't need that with us. I can stay here. Gosh darn it, sorry.
Need something?
You can drink for me tonight if you want.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I'm not even romancing you. Poisoner gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw, become poisoned. This thing. Judge of the Damned. Excerpt from this book in which Iphigenia Mogars discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kevlar, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with the paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself. For the impulse of a man and God are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly. Kelmvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. Yeah, I'll read the book. remember correctly. It's all rotted. I'm assuming it's all rotted.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
That seems highly likely. Oh, you were right. This is a lot of justiciars.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Like, a whole bunch. Hey, look who it is. We have a starring Ian Carlack, which is going to be interesting.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
I'm not dying today.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of
Scary.
Ooh, spooky. Scary. Same vibe, same vibe. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in
Sure.
my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed.
I'm literally only over here
It would
because
be
there's a
pointless
fast
of me
travel
to try
spot.
to bar you from entering, but I can set the scene, as it were, prepare you for your role.
We gotta go to Last Light to get Halcyon. I know my role, even if you don't. It's to kill Ketheric. Or no, let's go fine. Paint me a picture then. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
How about a clearer picture than that? We're casting Friends. We're gonna cast Friends on Raphael. This will end well. It was an easy DC too. I didn't need to cast it.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
That's funny. Carlac, what are you doing? Ow. Yeah, but you're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. I have a good sense of these things.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Anything else I need to know?
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly.
Yeah.
And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
No one's got an exclamation point above their head. I find that very odd.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Isn't there a thing over here? There it is.
Something over there.
Let's get this. Waypoint. Go get Halcyon. What is my approval with the Astarion, right? With basically everyone. Where is it? It's still fair. Hey! Welcome in, Lady Kira. How are you doing? You're exceptional with Shadowheart, which, you know, makes sense. You have a good relationship with Karlach and a fair one with Astarion. You haven't brought Astarion in a lot of places. Not doing so great. I feel like it's been a meh for a day. Only joy of Astarion Rar and Karlach's dance can bring us. A lot of places we can go. Still have a concussion? That's no good. Last light.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty. But it can take.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home?
It'll need to.
Burning through our oil, but
Cleric's magic
it should just
For
about
us.
do.
Enough sitting
Just
around. Let's go hurt someone.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Astarion.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Nice. I have 3. 4. I have 4 going. Allison was on the floor for just a second. Do that to me, dude.
Daniel and me are
I have an instrument that I cannot play.
climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the lute you find and play a little. It's gonna go badly.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century.
I didn't think
Take a
things
moment
through.
to clear your mind.
I didn't think things through. Oh wait, I can prepare it. Right? I've never done this before.
You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
I think we switch out Astarion and Gale again. Yeah, we'll let House in.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Favor for a favor. Inspiration, because we need it, because we were out. Go to camp, get a Gale. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you're over here. I'm assuming you're gonna have something to say about Raphael. Don't want to end of the day.
Need something?
Are you going to trust this devil to keep his world if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
Very nice. Welcome back.
He likes us.
Just stay on your guard, please.
Am I not the very definition
No.
of careful?
No, not really. I need you to stay here.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my
I need
evenings
Fireball and you
watching
can't
here.
cast Fireball.
Well, you do all the hard work. It
I gotta go
sounds
pick up a
awful.
wizard. A very damp wizard. Little bubble. That's odd. Oh. Jordan. Nice, nice. I have a Drow Monk. You see my Drow Monk, the one I usually play with Meg. I made a high elf sorcerer.
Do enjoy our
recently.
conversations. What do you need?
I need you to join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Very nice. Why am I going this way? We don't need. Oh. Arabella and Withers. I thought my brain knew where I wanted to go. I did not. Arabella, we don't ask people if we can touch their faces.
No.
Oh, I gotta deliver some sad news. I mean, now can I have a kiss?
Hey, you. I made it.
Yeah, Vola's
Easy
here.
peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No, no, no.
I haven't had to replace my eye. I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
I had to tell you the truth. You can handle the truth. You just don't know of it. He does? That's wild. I've yet to have a character get their eye replaced, so I haven't had Bolo run off like that. He's just awkwardly in the background of a lot of scenes. Okay. Doesn't it give you, like, you can see invisibility or something like that? Spellbooks. See, if you're a divination wizard, once you get a high enough level, you just can cast that for free every day. So I just would cast in the morning when I would cast mage armor. That and dark vision. Also, divination wizards, there's not a lot of divination spells, but divination wizards are really fun. There is an ad starting soon. I don't know if any of you are going to get it because I think you're all subscribed, but if you're not subscribed, you're getting an ad soon. We have Wall of Fire. We can do. Let's get Wall of Fire. That Blight. And we have Fireball.
Rawr.
Rawr. And instead of Mirror or Cloud, actually Cloud Daggers could also be good. But it's concentration. This concentration, yes. We can do Scorching Ray. I wish Dark Vision was a ritual spell. Yeah. We'll do Wall of Fire. I can also conjure the Woodland Being. Or I could bring Ice Storm instead. Let's bring Ice Storm instead. We could do 2 Walls of Fire. And we can bring, instead of Gust of Wind, we'll bring Spike Growth. Two. And you have Daylight and Spirit Guardians, which is all I really need you to have. Could do Guardian of Faith, we'll see. We'll figure it out.
I'll say a prayer to Timora for your good luck. A copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold. And maybe something that will help you and Halston too.
Cool. Now let's get rid of more of my stuff because why does Shadowheart have nothing on her? Why is Shadowheart inventory so very empty? Get rid of some books and stuff. not have any water on you, Karlak? Why don't you have any? Oh, you have 7 jugs. Never mind. Like 4. And another one. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Wait, where's the loot? Fire Slayer can also go to camp. I guess we gave him the lamp, which makes sense. We're going to try it without stacking a bunch of crates first. And if we need to, we'll go find a bunch of crates. I'm replacing crate stacking with dual walling fires. But while there's an ad in progress, we're just going to take a break right now. There's an ad, and I need to get water and go to the bathroom before this fight. I'm going to be right back. And we will join this fight shortly. Go get snacks and all that stuff. See you soon. Okay, I am back. You know, it'd be really cool if there's like a percentage chance that like, or like arrows didn't make it through. All fire because you know they get set on fire. Oh, just exit turn base.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Beck's still crying in the corner.
Curious.
Fair pal.
Here we go.
That makes sense.
Something good here, I hope.
Looting first because who knows if this stuff will still be around when we're done. It won't let me pick up. There it goes. Okay. Saving.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Oh. I'm sorry. First, I want to know what to
Daniel
expect.
is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Why? Okay. What am I to
With
do?
the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
Chocolate.
Pray that this works.
Mm-hmm.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Karlach's first. Karlach gonna rage. Alright. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. These swirlies over there. So we're gonna shoot an arrow. Acid? Oh, I didn't see this one. Shield blow. We rolled really bad on initiative. Wait. Gale, babe. Gale. Where are you? Gale ended up on the roof.
Very well. Seek and you shall find me.
He just fell from somewhere and took 26 points of health damage. Why are you like this indeed? Take two. Wait.
On it.
Why is Marcus out here? Why is Marcus's body just out here? Have a good night, Lady Kira. Gale, what did you do? They just threw it out? It looks like. Like here, can we do it? We might be able to. Oh. Thank you so much for the lurk. Apparently they just yeeted it. Okay, it didn't say I was going to be on my own damn fire. It did not say I was going to be in the fire. We're off to a great start. We're off to a wonderful, wonderful start. A little healing word on yourself. I thought I was fine. Like, oh, maybe I'm a little close, but it says I'm fine, so I guess I'm fine. It lied to me. Gale's also now on the wrong side of the wall of fire, though. You are going to stand right there.
Tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
Rawr.
Rawr. Welcome in, Harls. How are you doing? Thank you. I will hydrate and I will stretch. I appreciate them all. Oof. Let's stretch. We could do that, or we could just fireball. Oof, good luck. Appreciate you stopping in. This is evocation, right? Yes. Thank you. I might need it. Double wall of flame. Not just two different walls of flame, basically just one wall of flame doubled. They didn't take extra damage. So maybe that wasn't the move? That wasn't the move. Okay, birds are fine because they're not going to make it past. They're not going to make it past, Shadowheart. Oh, they're all dead already? Cool. You shove it. Can't be restrained. Never mind. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, Amalia. Wait, nope, we can't. That's concentration. All lightning's concentration. Please, storm is concentration. Daylight isn't. Spike growth is concentration. I need to think about this when I prep spells. Plant growth isn't. We can make the area in front here plant growthy. Make sure it's not concentration. No. Shadowheart and Gale. Okay. Shadowheart, you're gonna. Guiding bolt. And then level 1 healing word on Amalia.
Take your
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, I can get them all. On this side. Very good, very nice. Two walls of fire. Okay, so thank you all for being right there. I appreciate it greatly. Do you not have... There we go. Shoot that. And then... missed. Never mind. Oh, shit. These two. Or what? Thank you for the thorn whip. I mean, the advantage. Okay, I didn't know if he... This. Cool, cool, cool.
I speak, they burn.
Another fireball. What if we moved you this way?
Step by step.
Good job. It should still take some damage. And then the potion.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swords meet sorcery.
I just want to aim it on top of it. This place is so burnt to shit. It's great. Karlak. How are you love the killing? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. See? We did amazing. We didn't even need any boxes. The most damage that happened to us was from ourselves.
Heading there.
Just in case. We are going to turn off Amalia's Wall of Fire.
What fools these mortals be.
Move Gale over.
How smart.
Gosh. Because it's Gale's firewall, so he shouldn't be able to get hurt from it.
It's done. I have him.
Yay, we did it. First try.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
We need to get Daniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
Her hair is glowing. Grove Keeper's Keeper.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. You sense a fading echo of the person who once was. A deckhand. He did not ask for this.
This is fine.
You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Oh.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him.
Interesting that she doesn't have the lantern out. Shadowheart? I mean, nope, not Shadowheart.
What's in here?
Karlach? This is an interesting time and place to be dancing, just saying. Died with a torch on them. A letter. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I've generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher for your sake. I hope that is no exaggeration. Well, he's dead, so... who knows? Her love for it was like a plum. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tongue, and with a wiggle of her bum, she set it out to sea. Love done. Okay. A curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er all the like willow hair. It lay o'er like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went in bereft of fright. She went to it bereft of fright. And hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum. Then so sharply did pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. Interesting. Not gonna think on that one too much. Made a lot of ash happen. And all the corpses are burnt. Missed a cursed raven. The ravens don't have anything in them, so that's fine. I can make a lot of oil of bane. I think got everything. Wait, nope, I missed one. The one soul that did not die from fire is the one I missed.
Never wanted the easy path.
This one. Like a little garden area, but I don't know.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Oh, it's a burial ground. Dead, use bomb in the intended place, and yet the bomb is still in my inventory. Magic bomb.
I'll take that.
Never-ending bomb. It's like the endless decanter free bomb. It's a burial ground.
That's curious.
Rubble, rubble,
It
rubble.
won't budge.
Attention! Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Ooh. I think we give it to Ale. We'll leave him with his other one just in case he wants it. Why do you have a light crossbow? I'm wearing Shadowheart's underwear.
That's right.
Why is this an open grave?
All right, what now? What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, we didn't come this way because it's this. Camp. Gale stopped concentrating on wildfire. I'm pretty sure the wildfire was gone already. I don't know why Gale stopped concentrating on it. Like there's 3 people there, but there's not. Orient myself. Wait. The camp I thought we were at? Where are we? Allison! This way, right? There you
I should speak up.
are. Oh, you leave Allison alone. He's a small little half-elf druid compared to him.
But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing
No
half?
matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the
Sometimes his lines are like really quiet.
Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin somewhere
And some
outside
they
of
are
last
very
month.
loud.
I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Thank you. All right, leave it up to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours.
Sir.
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
Sir!
Just say the word.
Allison! Join
Seems
me.
your ranks are quite packed. If some space
Daddy
frees up,
Halson,
I'll
they
be
call
ready
me.
for you.
Oh boy. Also, thanks for the sound alert. Allison, you can't just say things like that, sir. Who's lowest on spell slots? I'm sure you. Yeah, Gale is lowest. Well, Gale can get his 4th level back. What? Do we have the Pearl of Power? We do. Shadowheart has it. Oh, she's not wearing it, that's why we can't use it. Or the thing, there we go.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I think we'll leave Shadowheart behind. Or we could leave Karlach behind.
No one stopped me yet.
I kind of want Gale. Can Gale?
Charmed, I'm sure.
You invisibility right now? I mean, I bet we have spell scrolls for that. We definitely have potions or spell scrolls.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't even know if we need it. It would just be. I think it would be. I just think it's neat. We have 5. Never mind. You can keep those. All right. All right, put that back. I'm not proficient with me. He's not going to be proficient. I am proficient in here, though. We're gonna leave. We're gonna have Shadowheart stay for now, if I can.
Just what I need.
Because for some reason she has the least amount of things, which makes no sense.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Oh, we should
If you're
separately.
sure.
We should separately. Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I'm gonna go have talks Druid. Where'd Tao get? There get.
Another step forward.
Allison, I'm in room. Alright. He's in my party now. Technically, he's not in my party yet, but he's supposed to be. I made room for him, and his stats are still, like... They make sense for how he looks. Notable features, opportunity attacks, and toggle non-lethal. Okay, actually, let me inspect you one more time, and then I'm gonna screenshot it. Fine, I'll screenshot it this way. Oh, it's control shift. Strange.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
I need you by my side out here.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Sir! You can't say things like that. Halson, I need you to not. Yeah, you can be Circle of the Moon, that's fine. Sir? What happened to your strength? You joined my party and your strength went down by 6. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the screenshot I just took. I have too many screenshots though, so it takes the folder a while to refigure out the way I want it to go. I should make my like canon Inquisitor and then make Solus the Guardian. All right. Look at this. These are the stats he just had. His wisdom's the same. His intelligence went down. His dex went down. No, his dex went up. Why did his dex go up? His charisma went down by 1. His intelligence went down by 2. His constitution stayed the same. His dexterity went down by 3, and his strength went down by 6. Make it make sense, Larian. Make it make sense. I don't know why that's not working. That's strange. Another screenshot. And back to this. Okay. That's it. Yes, very nice, except I can change all his spells when we get to, I think we're at level 6. We'll do produce flame. Or I guess we could do resistance. It's a action though. I mean, I have guidance. Like 16 strength, I would believe it. He looks like he has 16 strength. It's interesting that his dexterity went up though. Give him back his 16 strength. Or make it like 13 or 14. Why it decreases until I don't understand. I personally don't get it. Intelligence and wisdom are the proficiencies, so increasing anything else isn't going to really help. And there's nothing that just gives a +1 to wisdom. We'll just bring his wisdom up to a 19. I guess we could do, yeah, because then Why in the anything would a Circle the Moon Druid I don't understand. Make it make sense. Camel Strike. Panther. Owlbear. Oh, we're level 7? Interesting. No feign death. Add incoming, just FYI. Good berry. I never use good berries. It's an interesting spell. How about instead of cure wounds, we do healing word? I'm good with the rest of this. Do bark skin. Circle of the moon. Instead of the restoration, we do moonbeam. And then we can do conjure limping. Now we gotta get him all equipped. Stealth, and this one is. And this one. Could give him rain dancer. Also give him a weapon. Oh, increases your... You're not proficient. Who's proficient in flail? Do Melf staff. Yeah, that increases his AC and his save. Not his AC, it spells his AC. Look at all the mages with staffs and shields. Also give him the firebolt one. He doesn't come with a key ring or an alchemy pouch. How? You carry this one. For some reason I had two. You can have both. You can have one of them. Oh. I don't know why giving them a torch, like a light source, replaces their weapon. It doesn't make sense. It drives me batty. know how she got her weapon back during that fight. She didn't mean to yell. That is something worth yelling about, though. Because it is absolutely wild. Also, that was a cute little circlet. +1 to nature, because that's what he needs. Question. I don't know if you know this. But does unarmed attacks... I guess I just kind of answered my question, didn't I? I was going to ask if unarmed attacks as an animal in, like, wild shape, if those counted as weapons, but... they're not really weapons, are they, if they're unarmed strikes? I do with 3 daggers. Shield. We can give him shield. Ooh, though. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze. Can paralysis the target. For 2 turns. I think we get rid of this. I think Karlach needs to wear something different. Karlach can wear... what is the brand of the week? Expose the weak points. Is it an action? Doesn't tell me how long it takes to cast it. Is it an action or bonus action to brand? We're giving him, because technically, I think they're technically unarmed strikes. We're going to attempt to deceive this because we're going to give him gloves of the cinder and sizzle. And see if that works. Because in my D&D game, that's how I would do it. Gail, what boots are you wearing? Speed. We're going to give the speed boots to Halcyon. And you're going to get... I was just looking at the elemental momentum. Never mind. You're not going to get those. I probably just removed your mage armor. Gosh darn it. I don't know who to give those to. I guess Shadowheart's really the only one who can wear them. Why are those medium armor? Why would you make boots about elemental momentum that says you had to cast a spell or cantrip and make them medium armor? Like, who are those for? You have boots? What are these? Okay, so the boots we have aren't great. We'll give the icy boots to Gale. We can give shield. We'll give shield to Karlach. No, because when she's raging, can she cast shield? Cast a spell? I know she can't concentrate on a spell. But can she cast a spell from a necklace? while raging. We can just give her this one. It's not a spell. We'll give shield to Halson and see if that works. No, they can't. Hello. Welcome in, nerd. How are you doing? You missed the rampage of RARs and other sound alerts.
Rar.
See? Look, RAR. How's your day going? How's you been? You take the boots. I don't want your armor, my dude. That's funny. Rar means I love you in dinosaur. We'll do this shapeshifter thing. Ooh, how's that? Are you liking it? RXD, of course, of course. Give him a good answer of being, I need to know if they're weapons, if shapeshift's considered a weapon or unarmed. Ooh, that's good. I'm excited. If wild shapes, those attacks while you're wild shaped, if they're considered unarmed strikes or weapon attacks. I would assume unarmed. So we gave him the monk gloves so he can do fire damage. So if fire damage happens while he's wild shaped, then we know they're considered unarmed. If it doesn't, then I'm going to switch. It's fair. We're in camp. We do need to get him armor too. Why is he blonde? Cave bear. Like here, in this photo right here, he's blonde. And it's not like kind of blonde. It's full on like Ken blonde. Why is Cave Bear by itself? Interesting. Dire Raven. Owlbear gets 65 hit points. Cave Bear has 36 hit points, which is interesting. I mean, I know he like does heals a little bit. I guess we don't need to go full Cave Bear, do we? We'll just go normal bear. If there are there might not be there might not be any dummies. Yes, there is. Okay. It says 2d4 slashing plus 1d4. It looks like it's a weapon. It's a melee weapon attack, is what it looks like. Because it has like the little weapons next to it. Yeah. Well, the item was fire damage, not slashing. Oh, but not without the item. I have to change him back. But since it was different damage type, well, that's silly. But it was fire damage. I'm assuming it's not an unarmed attack. I don't know if it counts as a weapon attack either. Maybe it counts as neither. Maybe they're just like, you're in B shape, it doesn't matter. We'll do gloves of baneful strike then. I would count them as unarmed. Because you're not armed. I guess you are with your like claws, but like they're natural weapons. So then I would assume that this game counts them as weapons as well. So we're going to give him gloves of baneful striking. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. Did I say it? I might have said it. Oh, we have Halcyon now. It's my first time ever playing with Halcyon. And all the things I did that could have gotten his approval up did not get any approval up. He likes me the most out of everyone. He likes me more than Shadowheart does. So, moral of the story is before you do anything, you only do the things. But I swear there's approval for Halcyon on a thing too. Yeah, especially when we started this game. You don't get as much approval anymore as you used to. I saw that. I saw that during Eddie's stream. I love it. Now, look for armor. We have to have armor for you somewhere. I just don't know what is the current box. Might be the current box. We could give him this. It makes his armor AC go down though. Are they improvised weapons? Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, you're right. They're probably not. I can dream though. Cobalt dye. Good to know there's also red dye. Why do the dyes glow like they're magic or something? And only some of them, like the red dye glows. I can open this. Oh, I'm like, this box doesn't have much in it. Like, why is the what? The red dye glowing? Oh, I hate that. The resistance to slashing, but vulnerability to bludgeoning. Also, this one is glowing as well, like it's supposed to be magic. It's not. I could make everyone look like Gaston. I have what? You get 5 each. I have 20 bottles of bright general dye. Go full Gaston. Yeah. Because there's one, I get a set of 5 in each of these chests. It's because my trunk glitches. I also have 4 of the shapeshift helmets. And 4, everyone's wearing the purple. Ooh, we need to give him purple underwear. He's joined the party. He needs the purple underwear. Now, question is, where's the rest of the purple underwear? I could do it. They've changed the whole party. What'd you forget to do? Welcome to the team. We have matching undies. Hello. Halson was being unfair, and then Beth was unfair by adding more Halson.
Hello
again. I love that. It's like the enchantment in your stream. There's the Netherese briefs. Where's the purple underwear? I have 8 sets. We should have 2. Oh, maybe Molly might have them. That's a definite possibility. Oh, can grab these. It doesn't seem we have any armor for my dude. More dyes in here. Molly might have the underwear. Amalia, do you have the underwear? No, you don't. Who has the underwear? Oh, speaking of, I think I understand why the Baldur's Gate thing, the add-on, I can't remember what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about? The overlay. I think it was the code night. I think it only works when you're in the Baldur's Gate. Like that's your game. Your set game is Baldur's Gate. Because that one day it wasn't working. For some reason you didn't have a game set category. I was thinking about that the other day. Who has the underwear? Or if I wait? Maybe we're just looking past it? Yeah, and then you were in just chatting yesterday and it wasn't working. Like I couldn't see it. Haha, the underwear. But he's wearing this type of underwear. Why does it smell like an herb garden? For some reason it didn't cross in my mind that you would have to be in it. It would just always work when your game was open, is what I assumed. You're gonna get those. And then Jahir can get the trunks. Or Minsk. Because someone's going to not have purple underwear and it's going to be very sad. I guess I can buy purple underwear. It took me a second. I didn't see the herb garden comment first.
Rawr.
This whole thing. Okay. We need to get you armor, my dude, but we are like low on funds. Fancy dragon. The dinosaur. We gave him the nature help thing. Why are you? Oh, you're glowing because you're next to the anti-magic place. And Gale, I need you to recast mage armor because I messed up. I'm sorry. This is my bad. I take full responsibility. Should give you the pearl of power today. Now everyone's in the matching underwear except for me. Because I'm wearing Shadowheart's underwear. Oh. We definitely can. We definitely need to do that. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Saving again. We can also take another short rest.
Never a dull moment.
I wish I could like look at his stats during this without having to change him. Because I think he gets both back on a short rest. Now it's 2d6 plus 5. Is that more or less? Am I in the same... Did I use the same... Did I use the same shape before? I knew it was a bear, but was it cave bear? No, it wasn't. It was a different one. Gosh darn it. Hold on, we're gonna reload. Okay, while the games reload, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water. I'll be right quick back. I'm gonna assume that the Garrus is because Garrus is in the BRB thing. And not because Engie. But also thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. Allison. No, not that one. Cancel. There's bear. It didn't change either. So, they're not a weapon attack either, I guess? Polar bear. Interesting.
Better than nothing.
Oh, I hit the thing, didn't I? I think my phone went off. I have no idea where it is. What's behind me? It was an app that doesn't sleep. Rip. It's been on this entire stream. Oh. This doesn't give a bonus or anything. I didn't need to... Well, this one we had to test with, actually attacking.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
how conveniently close this is. I'm glad this place stood out enough for him to like remember it, but not enough to question it. Then we have Halson.
I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
You know him better than I do.
Will you play with me?
This is gonna go bad. I can tell, but Amalia would do it. Because it's a bad idea. That's how I know Amalia would do it. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to be reunited with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Druid answer is what we were going for. Lunge at him. Yes, let's lunge at the child. No. This land needs you and Daniel together, Oliver. Nature needs you. I don't know how I know Oliver's name. He says hasn't told it to me yet. But we know his name.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I won't let you.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Through this giant portal is probably the answer.
Something good here, I hope.
Let me do a little dad's axe. Hey, look, a divine bone shard. How fun! And a cup of oil and a divine bone shard. Sounds like a good time. This game has really, they knew exactly what they were doing. It's on a Githyanki. Interesting. That give apparently the dad's axe in their chest. Daddy was jelly. Hey look, I got you a toy, Karlak, another stuffed animal. A locked wooden desk. Let me do any starting. We can get started afterwards. Oh, it's only a DC 10. I can do that. Watch me get a 1. Oh, I got 19. Nice. Ooh, Oliver's diary. Dear diary, day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all? When all I do is milk the Roth. Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our own town and hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while till it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We try to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fences, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window, I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but I'm still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine word. I'm going to die unremembered by what may. Oh, be what may. Getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about all encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand forever to be unknown. Lockpick. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. I need to give that to Shadowheart. She gets a lot of saving throws rolled against her. All right. Save the game and then we can go through the portal. I wish I had Shadowheart. I wish I had Shadowheart. That immediate regret. I'm like, wait, there's gonna be shadow beings. You know what would be great? Spirit Guardians. You know what I don't have? Spirit Guardians. Daddy? No, Daddy's right in front of Shadowheart. Or, yeah. X2.
Over there.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Yes, Daddy. Here we go. And we're gonna move this way. Just so we're a little bit less clustered. And then we're gonna move. Mummy, the best mummy ever, and Daddy is the strongest daddy ever. Oh, I'm not Amalia. I was confused. I was not prepared for him speaking spells.
Never a dull moment.
Dual moonbeams. One for Mommy and one for Daddy. You broke my concentration. done. I am regretting not having Shadowheart with me. That's not who I hit. I missed. You missed? How did you miss? Oh, we both lost concentration. Okay. How about instead of 2 moonbeams, 2 owlbears?
I won't give in.
We're gonna try moonbeam again.
Ex textura.
Oh, I should give her bark skin. Shield blow. Leave. Nope, not that. Actually. You leave house alone. The evocation? Thank goodness.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I have a level 2 keyword. Goodbye, Daddy. Daddy took out Daddy. Everything is right in the world. Shield. This way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ex textura.
Have another healing word, Gale. He gets an I don't know what I have on her, but she gets 6. He gets an extra +2. I am doing amazing damage. Good job, Halson.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Oakfather preserve you.
Happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
How old was he?
That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
About 350. We realized that Astarion is also around 350. Fun little fact. Or, yeah, he's 350. Even if he hasn't aged for the last 200 years. Auspicious. Sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives. He's a high elf, though. As a full elf, they don't reach adulthood until they hit 100. So he's like 130 something. He was turned when he was like 100. I'm like 90% sure he's like, because he wouldn't look like an adult when he was just turned. But he's like, he wouldn't look like that. Also, that'd be really creepy. I think I was looking this up with Nerd. And like the translations people are getting might be wrong. So it might be not 30, but 130. And I think on what's it called? There's like a D&D mobile game that has like their stats and stuff, and his age I think is 130. 350, I mean. Is 350 on there. Which would make sense if he was like 150 when he was turned. Or around there. Oh, Varungo, that's in the past. You faced the curse and rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell.
You're right. But the work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
Also, if he was a Magister already, when he got turned, he definitely had to be an adult. I thought you were gonna have something to say about this, which is why I talked to you. Sorry to force you out your shape.
Light on my feet.
Wait, where are we? Oh.
That's curious.
Yeah, we'll do this when we get Shadowheart, but there's, if I remember. I think we go fast travel spot.
That might be worth a look.
Well, he had like a whole ass job. So either way,
Let's have a look.
oh, I guess that maybe could be lies. Isn't there fast travel point over here? He's further this way. No. Not this way. There's one around here. I just don't know where. This doesn't go back up, it doesn't look like. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. I found it.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Yes, we're not going there yet. We go back to camp. Allison. Remember how this camp works.
Daniel is unresponsive. He hardly looks alive.
Allison?
Oakfather preserve you.
Daniel is unresponsive.
Did I do something incorrect? I had completed. Why are all the quests? Did I? What? I feel like I'm missing something. Allison has told us to seek a place where we need to go back there then? Was I not supposed to kill the kid? What happened? Did I do something incorrect? Yes, was I not supposed to kill Oliver? I don't know what I was supposed to do with Oliver. I saved right before it though. How? He fought. I didn't get a chance to talk to him before he went through the portal. Can I convince him before the portal? Or do I have to make sure he doesn't run away? No, after. How do I talk to him? Okay, let's try this again. It didn't let me talk to him. Like all the things disappeared and we were still in combat. Which is why I killed him, because I figured if we were supposed to talk to him, it would have taken us out of combat. I had Halsin kill him too. Because I thought maybe like killing him released his soul or something. I haven't done this part before. No one told me not to kill him, though to be fair, Halsin was also in owlbear form. Show. We're gonna reach. Too dark. What do you mean too dark?
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I thought his spirit was just gonna go back to like Daniel and everything was okie dokie. But now I do kind of remember it. Like I've seen it done before, just not very often. You need a little help. What if you romanced Gale with Halsin? I guess you can't be Halsin. Halsin's not one of the origin ones, is he? He's not an origin character. I wish he could be an origin character. How much fun would that be?
Can't even catch my breath.
Ex textura.
Back up.
I'll catch a break.
You never did get to play hide and seek with the kid. Why is it always by Gale? Or is it just always in that area? You missed. I say miss me, now you gotta kiss me, but that's the wrong daddy. Oh, well, fuck. Albert. Well, someone's awake.
Please help me.
Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. That's really cool. Okay, you're gonna drink this. You're about to die. And then, Adder can get a lot in. Get a lot of the kids in.
Survival is all that matters.
Get these two. One. Like just far enough away.
Ex textura.
How many die don't take Owlbear fight! Owlbear fight!
Down the hatch.
I wish I had Shadow Heart, but I know we can do it without it. Why? But no one got put to sleep last time. Gale's been put to sleep twice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, I put it too close to Daddy. Oh, I should have moved it closer this way. Oh, that's great. Amalia.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Textura.
You little shit. You little shit.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Oh, I should you have him use his bonus action take bark skin potion. Reckless. Oh, so close. Wait. Oh, we already used our bonus action to jump.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play. Why couldn't you just leave me
There we
alone?
go.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted. Come here. You've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's still an owlbear. Owlbears are big. Owlbears are very big. How about you talk to him, Halson? You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Daniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame.
Oh,
and I know your pain.
Oh boy.
I truly do. Daniel was my friend also.
Oh.
I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer.
Who is that? I don't even know.
You need not invent friends. Daniel is back. He is waiting for you.
This is not how it's meant to happen.
I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him
It's done at last.
You're an
The land will
owlbear.
be unshrouded. We should return to Daniel when we can.
Oh, I did not need the inside of the face of an owlbear. Chaos, pure chaos. That was great. Usually it forces you. You can end your spike growth, thank you.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, that didn't happen. It didn't pull me into a conversation. Very odd. Come back later. You're pure chaos.
Something over there.
Yes, I'm aware. Halson's still an owlbear. We don't need to get that close. Why didn't he transform back when I go to talk to him? He's Mark of the Shifter. Which means if he's in like one of his forms, he gets he's like blessed. Fun. But we have Howelson! We've had him for a little bit, but...
It's done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Why do you sound out of breath? Sar? Sar? Look, a dryad.
The Druid Howelson spoke to me while I was sleeping.
Hmm.
He spoke of you.
Yes.
Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place.
Creepy child is creepy.
The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Yeah, that's on the agenda, kid. Also, why were we over by the fire?
Oak Father preserve you.
You as well, my dude. I love how you like a peer of yours. A druid. Does that mean like all druids are peers? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know, how old is Jaheira? Been a peer of yours, Druid Jaheira. I mean, you've also probably met her because like you had to have walked by her to get into the room where Art was. You know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an Archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? He was only level 5. He's no more powerful than you are. And somehow you're in control of this party, which just is wild. This is such a weird question to ask. But like, he was in charge of a grove. Like even leaders can like learn. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a common goal.
What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, The shadow curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
It's in the past. You faced the curse and you rescued Daniel from the Shadowfell.
You're right. But the work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
Fair enough. We'll ask questions later. We're gonna take a long rest because we kind of need it. First, let's go talk to everyone. Bolo, do you have words to say? That's not about Thorm. Mind. Never mind. Is up.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
They're not. His strength is 10. I don't know why, but his strength is 10. What do you have to say about our new friend, Astarion?
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin.
Yeah.
Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Yep. Yep, that tracks. Gail, what do you think of our new druid friend?
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise.
I'm aware.
He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I want there to be an option where you're a druid, like a druid option here. Be like, me? Sir. I don't even know what words to use. Audacity.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
It's interesting that I can talk to Shadowheart about you and I, but I can't talk to Gale. But Withers, I can say either.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Yes. Shadowheart, do you have anything else to say?
It's about time Halsin
There we go.
actually stepped up and joined us properly.
Yes!
He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Agreed! I'm glad she mentions it.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Yes, yes indeed. I swear we've asked you this question before, but we have gone back, so maybe I haven't. How's this taking your father to Moonrise?
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Moonrise.
We can't and we won't. Ketheric Thorm.
Apparently I have, because I did not get approval. Alright, it's time for Sleepy Sleeps.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Anyone have an exclamation point? Alison, sir, you will need to switch clothes with someone. It's just a rule of the camp. What if, actually? Hey, Alison, you want to switch clothes? Okay, but like, I'm kind of here for it. I might dye it, but I'm kind of here for it. I put Halcyon in Will's clothes. Oh, why? Do I have here? We'll put it in his colors, okay? We'll match his aesthetic back. There we go. Beautiful. Teal is good, but this is better. No one's allowed to wear their own clothes in camp. I don't know how that shirt is holding together. I think magic's the only thing holding this shirt together. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it. Periodically, somebody will switch and they all have to trade clothes again. Yep. Yep, we were probably going to do that at the end of the next act. Is switch everyone's clothes around again. I wish if you put like, I wish like we could talk to Astarion, like since he's not wearing a shirt, we could have like Karlach be like, hey, or Will, because Will probably also knows Infernal. Like, hey, why do you got Infernal on your back, dude? He looks good in that though, I'm not gonna lie. The proportions have drastically changed on his equipment, on his clothes though. Very stretchy. The stretchiest leather to ever be.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Daniel, you're kind of terrifying me, not gonna lie. Tiefling, but you have antler horns. Good berries for dinner. Sure. Why not? It's not like I use them to heal. They only heal 1d4. Get him doing all the meditative shit. Twisting vines. Where the hell were they? Why are there twisting vines? Halcyon! Halcyon! You joined my party, you fall asleep, and now there's twisting vines where you slept. I don't do that. Oh god, I'm bloodless. Early morning, lesser restoration. Early morning.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
How else did we clean up after ourselves in this camp?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Get back here! Can I talk to him about it? Because what the fuck is that? Allison! Allison, explain yourself.
Oakfather preserve you.
Allison, explain yourself. What the fuck is that? Why do you grow vines in your sleep? You just like cast like plant growth. You had a little accident. Oh boy. Like as a druid, respect, but also like, you might want to talk about that. You want to cast Speak with You on me. On Karlak. On Halcyon. You have to speak with animals, right? You know how to speak with animals. But dude, you can become an animal. Whatever. Guess you don't need to speak with animals. Half the party can already speak with animals.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Part of me wants to replace Karlak with Shadowheart. I don't know why. Okay, I want to bring Shadowheart with me. Maybe we leave Gale and bring Shadowheart. I feel like having one melee person might come in handy.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
You can stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but
I
so
question
be
the
it.
graphics of your beard, but I'm not
I'll be
talking
here
about
in
it.
the meantime, idling away the hours.
Lol.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I need you to join me.
All right, some company
You
wouldn't
came back
hurt
as
on
a
the
very
road,
good time.
especially if there's trouble.
I need to show you what Halcyon's wearing for sleepy times. I don't think you're prepared for what Halcyon is wearing for sleepy times, but you need to see it. I love it so much. I switched because in this party we don't wear our own clothes. Let me see. Hold on. Actually. We are here for Halcyon's midriff. We are totally here for Halcyon's midriff. Hold on. Why is that not working? Yes, hold on. Let me get a good screenshot. Yes. Yes, I will. This is one. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna do it right now too, so I don't forget. I'm me and I will forget. Will's outfit is amazing. I even changed the colors because Amalia had been wearing it in the teal color. It's not great. I love Shadow Hearts too. I love them all. Gale's like super comfy on Shadow Heart. Like super comfy. Sorry if I lag here. If you're just gonna get angry, it's fine. Posting it in the Baldur's Gate thing right now. Gale! I forgot I posted that. Did you like the house and art I posted yesterday? This is the first thing I put on House, and that's not Hallison's. I think Astarian's wearing Lae'zel's right now, but I have thought of switching them. I need to get more ag green. I posted it on Tumblr. I don't know if you made it that far down your dash to see it again. I found it there again, like on an accident. I found it on both places. You went to Tumblr for it? I love it. I love it so much. That's amazing. I love that. It's very good art. That is such good art. Also, if you want to know what the heck we're talking about, you can join the Discord. They have an Astarian one. Ooh, I need to go check it out. I posted it so I can go following their stuff. I thought I might have followed them, but not have looked through their stuff. I don't know what we're doing now. We could go talk to Jaheira. I don't really know why. We also don't have armor. You know, it might have been. Did I reblog it from you? Because I reblogged the one I found on Tumblr. Oh, damn. Zar! Put your clothes back on. I can't handle that.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Is this the toll house? Oh, if this is the toll house. Where's the necklace? You also, I'm gonna probably make a clip of it. There was a Githyanki. Had a cup of oil. A divine bone shard. You have +2 on things. Welcome in, Steph. How are you doing? Ooh. I didn't think so. I think I checked.
Better not be cursed.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
I'm doing pretty good. We've had a good night. We got Halcyon finally. So I did have to do the fight twice. It's been a very, very fun night. Price of Pride. How many of those are there?
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Is this weird for me to do? Is it weird for me to loot these druids with house in here. Is that too much?
That's curious.
Was that a click I heard?
Hour.
There's something about these plaques.
Did you get distracted? Oh. There's multiple questions. Is it weird to loot the Emerald Enclave skeletons while Halsin's in the party?
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
I don't know, but you're leading the way, Shadowheart. Your picture's a shadow, which you know tracks. Weird. Morally, yes. Game-wise, don't think so. I didn't have to think about it last time I played because I didn't have Halsin. I also wasn't playing a druid.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I already did it. I already looted them. It's fine in the game. Morally, this is not so fine. Shadowheart didn't care when I looted the Justicars. Not the Justicar, Justiciars.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
There be a base with something in it? Probably not, but am I going to check them all?
Do you think
Yes, I looted
yourself
Samara.
wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you.
This is a lot of
You are
praying.
worthy.
One carrot, one gross carrot.
Worth a try.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I mean, and that means that Shadowheart just wants to become Samara, and who doesn't want to be Samara, like, for real?
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over.
Goals. Hashtag goals.
The statue seems to agree and approve.
You know, fair. But yes, for the joke. For the bit, yes. But IRL, not so much.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering.
Pray or
Your
pray as
blood.
Prey? You know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. What I don't know what it means is this altar. Does it mean pray? Sees to ears to seek prey. Is it a pun? Is this a pun? It feels like a pun. It's like, I feel like it's Prey. Or it'd be prayer. Unless it's just like a English thing. I know. Because then I made the joke Crazy Glove or something like that. I was there for that. And then the look you gave me when I made that joke. Your reaction was like...
Might as well.
Bad joke. It was a really bad joke, but bad jokes are great. We'll leave the dagger where it be. They're not having convos with Halcyon, and I'm sad about it. Bad jokes are the best jokes. This is true. Cool. I mean, that's fair. Like, you don't know how far, like, into Act 2 you can get it. Like, you can get them, like, really early or really late. But they have approvals for him really early on in Act 2. According to this mod. We could go to the toll house. Let's go to the toll house. I want money. We need money so we can get Halcyon a shirt. By a shirt, I mean armor. I also question Larian a lot. Not just making money the pill. I mean, he is Bear. Already a beast. Donald Duck in it, yes. All of the above. A dark justice car, a just dark justice year fleet. It's interesting. We're over here not getting hurt, and I don't have the moon lantern out. My autocorrect checks change Bear into Beast, but you know, both are true. Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunted in the hunted. I've been the hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears has she shed? What sort of man have I become? That I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence I have my answer. I didn't break the lantern. No, we're still carrying it with us. We haven't talked to the lantern yet. I mean, I could talk to the lantern and it could yell at us for the rest of the act. I'm ignoring the lantern. That's why I didn't break the lantern at all. I talked to it when I first got it and didn't break it at all. No, I've never broken it. And my God, did the lantern yell at me and call me bad names? Oh, it'd be like conversation. Save. Okay, save and do it. Okay.
Do it.
KKK, I hear you.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
In the middle of the toll house. I did.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Because the thing is, she's connected with the Fae, and I know she's going to release him. Her. It.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
This is a poor twisted magic. I'm sorry you've been put through
Dolly
this.
thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Druid kind, please set me free.
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Release the pixie!
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Gross.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
We call it dingus.
You're welcome.
See, curious little thing.
We're not getting hurt.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
We all have pixie blessing. Oh, that's fun. Now I don't have to worry about having this freaking moon thing. Give me my stick back. Thank goodness. That was annoying AF. So, it's very entertaining if you talk to her and you keep her locked up and she just yells at you. You can't talk to her again though, because I was like, I'll let you go later on. Like when I'm done here, I'll let you go, but it didn't let me, which I found annoying. How do I get up here? Let's talk to the visage of regret. Because that was my plan, but then it was like, nah, you can't do that.
I should have left when I still could.
Thank you. I can't remember if this is persuasion or deception. But hey, look, I can pick up the gold this time.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill.
about to make bank.
What do you bring?
Greater balance to the natural and civilized world, I hope. I love that. I love that so much.
I require good.
Toss the creature a gold piece.
I require more.
Oh shit, hold on. I think I need to go read more shit before I talk to her. How much exactly do you want?
All that you have.
Yeah, let's go read more shit. We'll stay on the bottom floor and we'll loot around for a bit. I did a good amount of like searching for shit before I went and talked to her my first time. Also doesn't make any sense. How that works, it doesn't make any sense. And I need y'all to see it. Come on, game, load, please. Pretty please. The cherry on top. The computer doesn't like cherries. Loading down here. Not over here. Oh, there it goes. Boom, 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 boom. While we're waiting.
Rawr.
That's the one you did. Why did that make me laugh? Okie dokie. That's fair. Falling asleep is important.
Rawr.
Rawr. Little giggle at the end. I love it so much.
Rawr.
It just brings so much joy. It's just a story and telling us he loves us in Dinosaur.
Hello again.
I love all these starting alerts. They are all amazing. Don't know why I picked that up.
Naughty, naughty.
Beth.
Rawr.
I wonder if there's Gustarian sound alerts already on the sound alerts thing. I imagine there is.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
So much time wasted.
Very good.
God damn it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
God damn it. Like I said, I gave y'all too much power. That sandwich. No, no, stay down here. Stay down here. Stay down here. Do not go up there. Do not go up there. It is my own fault. It is my own fault. So Beth has all the power. Beth and whoever wants to use bits, yes, they have all the power.
Unless you want to be taken advantage of, that is.
Yep. Yep, I'm completely normal about this. Completely normal about this.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery
Take one out of
seas,
Melee's
gaze
book.
upon the gate. No experience required. Hauliers and merchants wanted.
Totally,
Sail the
totally,
silvery
100%
seas,
normal.
Gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
I didn't notice this last time. A hastily scrawled prayers.
Prayers, charms, battle cries. The Harper's work. They were primed for combat.
There's no water. I'm all out of water. There's not even a single drop left. I was too thirsty. Too thirsty. We sure are thirsty.
Just another crate.
It's been redeemed. We're taking a 5-minute break, which is great because the ads are going to start in a minute anyways. So I'll be back at 12:05. See you guys then. Back from my nerd mandated break. Yes, you did. You did indeed. Though to be fair, I did scroll back up through chat when I sat back down. That's a lot of channel points. I didn't need hydration. Does Eddie still have that, you know the emote I'm talking about, right? Does Eddie still have that emote? I can't think of the word. You know what I mean. Don't know what I mean? Wild. Let's see if it's there. Oh, I did try to tag Beth. Ah! Nope! I got delete. There it is. That one. That emote. We should use that one with Gale more often. Just saying. What? Where are you going? Indeed. There's so many empty crates. Why? What is happening here? Allison, you don't need to be that tall, my dude. You're already tall. Very pretty. So tall. Caution floor! Caution my floor! I'm dead. I'm not trying to talk to Halson. I'm not trying to
preserve you.
You did.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Oh no, the labs have gone quiet. Why is that so funny? Accurate. What did you read today? Accurate. Oh, that's accurate. Oh. I think that laugh I think the Joker laugh reset me. Just a little bit. Oh. That is what it sounded like, though. Timed out my chat and then died. Yep, that's accurate. Timed down my own chat and then died due to caution floor signs. Accurate. B. Frizzy's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers with you. Fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back during the oath, I don't know how to pronounce that name, wants answers, and she'll be asking you first, Jay. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna eat my Pop-Tart and try not to die. It's still funny, though. It's so funny.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
Day in shipment.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
We're adding Gale of We're adding Gale of Caution Wet Floor sign to the list of things I find like unendingly funny. Right up there with non-pizza left beef. Why do I love non-pizza left beef so much? Non-pizza left beef does live forever. I love it. It will forever make me happy. Now I need a photo of Gale and replace his Mistra Earrings with what floor signs? And there we go. It is a non-perishable. I love it. That carrot was not non-perishable. Yeesh. I have found the perishables. I love it so much. My sister has a version of that. For her version of None Pizza Left Beefs is, oh no, our table, it's broken, which is also a really good one, not gonna lie. It's a good one. You're telling me there's a safe here, but I can't get into it? Rude. No, don't go down there. Stay down here.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill.
I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Oh no.
Do you bring? I did it. Over and over. I did it.
She's not even anywhere near me. Amalia's way over here, so I don't know how I'm in a conversation with her. I don't even care that I have to reload at all. I don't even care. There's a way to get up there. Maybe for sneaking. That is fair. I'm gonna reloot this area and then maybe search for a different way up. Maybe I'll save that for later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all of the biddies and the gifted sub, and just for being amazing, because you're amazing. That skull is very close to my face. Hearts. Hello.
How much further can I go?
Wait, no, we need the gold.
That will fit in my bag.
So much time.
Night. In the trunk. Trunk was empty. Maybe I need to go other places first. Maybe doing the toll house first is a bad idea. I just wanted money. That's really why I came here. But maybe we do come here later. I am going to loot the first floor though.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
No traps, please.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorn long ago.
The scenery does not fit the mood of the night. Apparently I've looted this side of it already. I'm scared, but in a good way. I'm scared, but in a good way. I love it so much. You're amazing. That's the best thing ever. It was simple. If you didn't do it, I was going to do it. Like, I can do that. That's easy. Oh. Amazing. Beth found it too. Oh, that's great. That's amazing.
Better not be cursed.
You're the bestest. No, I don't need to be on this side of it.
Dark justiciars who
I don't need to be on that side of it.
Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Oh.
Much Druid and Harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
Oh. Halcyon is sad. That is great. I love it so
Prayers,
much.
charms, battle cries. The Harper's work. They were primed for combat.
Dark justiciars who
It
fell
looks
long
like
ago
a coat
in service
hanger.
of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Just saying, it looks like a coat hanger. I was watching Cyberman today, and he was doing some acoustic stuff, and now I have Riptide stuck in my head. I think the food might have gone off just a little bit. It's only kind of old. It's only like a century old. I need to get the timeline of this place down better. We don't need all the things. I am running low on money, but we don't need all the things. Also, Karlak, here's another stuffed animal. I might actually give you these pants. Oh, Halison. Here, have some more water. I love that their things have descriptions. It makes me very happy. Okay. Saving, so I don't have to reloot all of that again for like the 3rd time. I know I got up there somehow, or I feel like I was up there for a while before talking to her. I don't know. We're gonna do the upstairs later, though. Hey, look, more water. What's down there? Just doesn't work. I'm like, it kind of looks like there's a way to down, like to jump down.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Much better earrings for Gale. Much.
All the way from Thay.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Messages. Troubled. Interesting. She is like, she can see all the way down there, which is kind of wild. Maybe there's a way we can jump up there. Doesn't look like you can see around this corner, so maybe we can, like, stack shit. I do want those shoes though, actually. Nothing and gross. That's what we got. Nada and yuck. Oh, I didn't even see what's in it. There's something though.
We're close. I can feel it.
Dark.
The absolute. Its power is strong here.
This looks like a door. Why is it not a door? I guess it does kind of look like a... How do you get in here? Yeah.
That might be worth a look.
That would be good. I just use asterisks for both, I guess. Or I guess I use asterisks and then all caps for bold. Asterisk for italicization.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot.
I didn't know we were going to Moonrise.
So you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Best to return later. I wasn't even going to Moonrise. So don't bring Hallison with me is the moral of the story. I'm not even on that side of the river. Oh, I'm under the bridge. That makes sense, I guess. What happens if you bring Hallison with you? Lockpick it. Nope. Try again. Natural 20. Who needs a star, Ian, for lockpicking? Don't tell him I said that, but. Don't tell him I've been going around lockpicking things. Interesting. Yeah, Molly's not great at deceiving with her 10 intelligence. Also, I took a screenshot of his stats right before he joined the party, like right before he joined the party. And after he joined the party, and his stats were still like as they were in my screenshots before he joined the party. Yeah, that is. And then his dex goes up and his strength goes down and his intelligence goes down. And I'm just like, why make the dex go up though? And then people mention like how like buff he is. And I'm just, Karlak mentions like, no, it's Karlak, no, like Zell. It was like, with those tree trunk arms, I'm just like, yeah, but strength is a 10. Don't understand. I don't know why they made his dex higher. He does not look like a dexterity guy. Ineffectual tree trunks. Yep. Yes, that is exactly what they are. They were effectual 5 minutes ago. But now they are ineffectual. They were great until he actually joined the party. I think I'm gonna go screenshot comparing them. If I did, I will take a picture because I also got a screenshot before he joined the party to like compare. I think I got a screenshot of both of them while we were leveling him up.
Something over there.
There's a button, which means we're gonna press the button. Larian, give us answers, dang it.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Rythwin toll house. The tax was clearly excessive, included gems, jewelry, in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchant scared of Ketherick, nervous of poor. He will not take my due. Hey, look, a goblet. Maybe it's the one that was missing. And another goblet. A soul coin. A whole ass soul coin. I mean, I don't know what you would have if it wasn't a whole ass soul coin. I don't think you can have a half ass soul coin. That's fair. Sleep is important. Get your sleep. And you're amazing and take care of yourself and all of those good things. I hope you have a good restful night. You're amazing. Avro. Rar.
Rar.
Stop. And dinosaur. I need to make that D4 emote, speaking of bless. We're going down. What even is that? Is that... How did you even... We're gonna save though. If I hold down too long on my... too many S's. That's fair. I think I also can do that on certain letters. Yup. I forgot you were immobile for a second. How did you even... Rotten lemon, tomatoes. Hey, Harls! Yes, I will hydrate. And I will stretch. Oh. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so very, very much. And we'll give Harls a thing.
Rar.
Good night. Have nice sleeps. Rar. That's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Best way possible. There are things I had to fight down here. I don't know. I do not think so. It's surprising. I'm glad you can see like outside the map. Okay, let's look at the map. That's the way we came down here. And it looks like we've done all the things. We can't down here. Over here? Aha. I have located it. Someone is over cucumbered. How's your night been, Harls? I supposed to see more. Maybe I'm just misremembering, which is entirely possible. It's definitely what happened. Bucket. Gail, we got you a bucket. Gail's not here. Never mind. I don't know why when you pick up stacks of gold, at least using like split thing, it just makes them their own little piles. A little annoying. Unequip, send to camp. Not equip. It's unnecessary, we don't need it. What did we pick up that was so stinking heavy? Oh. Paintings are a little on the heavy side. Why is this little silver chalice 2 pounds and this giant silver goblet 1 pound? Make it make sense, Larian. Make it make sense. Like the story of the night. Make it make sense, Larian. Filigree Fey Wild Bell. We're no longer over cucumbered. Hey, can you use this? I don't know why I would want you to use it. I could give it to Halson, I guess. It, like, increases AC. No, you can't use it. Who can use a flail? Carla can use a flail? I don't know why I would want you to use a flail. Yeah, you can use a flail. I don't know why I would want you to use a flail, but you can. Maybe I can have Lae'zel use it? That's one way to figure out you have not Shadowheart, Harlack selected.
Open up.
There we go. We just had to move the chest. Wasn't even anything good inside.
Let's move. Here goes nothing. Moving ahead.
I think that's one of the ways. Yeah, we can get to place that way. We're not going to. We'll go down here and loot. We're not going across the gap.
What's in here?
The game gave us a warning, and our friends. Ooh, poison. Ooh, a note. Let's read. The last. Mistress Shar spreads putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear, her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harpers near victory, our fates are right. Our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison, let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. That's fucked up. That is fucked. Did not want the rotten lemon. Will not go there with Halsin.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
This was where you found Rowan. Look, boats. Look, a boat. We've been here before. Okay, that's the Masons Guild. I don't know if we finished that.
More signs of Dark Justiciars. They must have a stronghold nearby.
Yes, yes, I'm sure they do. We also saw one on our way here. I'm seeing it. The thing.
I knew one of Rythwin's head masons. She was a good woman, and strong as an ox.
Really? Are strong women your type, Halsin?
I don't discriminate against any type.
Truly a bear man of the people.
A bear man of the people! A bear man of the people. I think someone got a little crushed. Or at least is actively attracted. Allison is as pan as they come. Allison, if it moves, I will fuck it.
Don't mind if I do.
Did we finish this area? We might have, actually. Oh, there's a barrel I missed. Okay, because we went down instead of through. There's much over here to get to. Where did you jump? Or I went down there. I didn't want to go down there. Kicked me down themselves. Arabella. Oh, speaking of, actually, let's go talk to people. I doubt you have anything to say to me, but just in case.
Greetings.
Okay, maybe we won't talk to. Alright, yeah, nope. Game's getting laggy. It's past midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. Ads are gonna run in like 10 minutes. I think things are lining. The Twisted Vines, Halcyon. Clean up your mess. I think we're going to end stream. It is getting pretty late. I put in the links for the socials in the Discord if you want to join those. I'm going to save the game. Let me save. I love it just takes a screenshot of whatever's on your screen at the time. I will be back at some point either tomorrow or this weekend. I don't usually go more than a day or two without streaming lately. If I go 3 days, it's weird. So I will be back in the next couple of days with some more Baldur's Gate, because that's all I've been playing. I don't like switching between game controls. I do want to finish Boyfriend Dungeon at some point, because we are like close to the end. But Baldur's Gate is everything. It's late. Is there anyone I would mind raiding and running? Ah! Gale of what floor sign? I could look this up. Not on my phone. I don't know. It's one of those things. I think I'm not going to raid tonight. It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, I'm winding down, and then like, when I stream, it takes up, like, it costs spoons. I use spoons when I stream, but it doesn't remove the spoons until stream is done, usually. Until I'm wrapping up, and then it's like a wall of remove spoons. That makes sense. So on that note, I'm going to say good night. And have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all. Bye!